Muy bien. Voy a probar el audio.
Muy bien. Voy a probar el audio.
Todo parece estar bien.
Todo parece estar bien.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Pues bueno. Mass Effect. Había querido jugar este juego hace mucho tiempo, pero nunca me había acordado. Así que ahora que lo vi por ahí me acordé. Es un buen momento para probarlo. Así que pues bueno. Mando no tengo. Bueno, sí tengo, pero no lo voy a usar. Iniciar. Ok. Sí, es como un iniciador que inicia los 3 juegos. Oh. Extras. Opciones. Ni puta idea. Pues gráficos no creo que. Ah, amigo. Iniciar nueva.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
John Shepard. Ah, puedo cambiar el número aquí. A ver.
Please log in to access your
No, la
profile.
de huevo se llama Shepard. Bueno, se apellida Shepard. Vamos a poner entonces Juan, ¿no? Porque estamos en español. Pero pues si lo escribo bien, ¿no? Ok.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Y construcción.
Confirm pre-service history.
Tus padres pertenecían ambos al ejército de la Alianza. Ok, ese es el básico, ¿no? Ok. Ese es el dramático. Un huérfano que creció en las calles. Una vida de crímenes. Yo creo que la triste historia, ¿no? O sea,
Confirm psychological profile.
¿este qué era?
Confirm pre-service history.
Historia de
Confirm
servicio.
psychological profile.
Superviviente. Penurias físicas. Solo quedé yo. Ese es como el prodigio, ¿no? Ese suena como que el
Confirm
Magic Chat,
military
¿no?
specialization.
Buah, buah. Mucho texto, ¿no? Te has de haber escogido el predefinido. Los soldados son los especialistas ideales para la primera línea de tiroteo. Ok. Te cambia el uniforme también. Creo que tiene como más armadura y este no. Curar al pelotón. Armadura ligera. Armadura pesada. Pistolas. Fusiles de francotirador, armadura media. Pero es la misma, ¿no? Bueno, visualmente se ve igual. Biótico, sí, qué chingado es biótico. No me explican, ¿no? Supongo que luego sabré. Poderes bióticos. Ah, como telequinesia, ¿no? Algo así. Desde lejos. Ok. Mm, al final llevaré el básico, yo creo.
Confirm facial
Se
identification.
puede cambiar la
Profile
apariencia.
reconstruction complete. Confirm facial
A ver,
identification.
apariencia. Ah, se le puede cambiar. Loco. Como el Skyrim, ¿no? A ver. Hay como predefinidos, ¿no? Yo creo que me habías dado apodo. Predeterminados. Vaya, vaya, vaya. Aunque está muy... ¿Eso qué demonios es? Mm,
Confirm facial identification.
mm,
Profile reconstruction complete.
bien.
Identification confirmed.
Dificultad normal, subida de nivel automática. ¿Cuántas dificultades hay? Hay 6, 5. Duro. Suena un poco mal, ¿va? Pero bueno. Normal está bien. Subida de nivel. Es como RPG, ¿no? De 1 a 60. Pues así, ¿no? No sé. Uso de talentos. Ok.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Dijo el título. Efecto de masa. Muy bien.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in
El
3,
Joker.
2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Nilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Entonces, si yo digo que estoy de acuerdo, soy un idiota, ¿no? Porque dijo, solo los idiotas se creen esas historias. No, no, al revés, ¿no? Cierra el pico.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Vamos allá.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Es para abrir el diario. Es el teniente comandante Shepard, oficial ejecutivo de la SSB Normandía. En Segunda Guerra Mundial les gusta mucho. Ok. Códice. Oh. Oh. Bueno, parecía que era mucho, pero no es mucho. Kristen Mindoir en la frontera del Traves Aticano. Eso ya lo del inicio, ¿no? Esta es la triste historia. Y tus amigos y familia masacrados en la triste historia. Te alistas en el ejército de la alianza y te alistas a la cuenta campaña para eliminar a los esclavistas batarianos y otros criminales del confín esquiliano. En cuanto a combate, perdiste casi 3/4 partes de tu pelotón, pero conseguiste la victoria. No te importó pagar ese tributo. Eres un hijo de puta. Ah, pero querías acabar con estos porque te querías venganza por esto, ¿no? Ok. Puesto de manzana Absalom, el cráter Shackleton se convierte en el primer asentamiento humano de la Luna, inaugurando oficialmente el 24 de julio el 100º aniversario del primer alunizaje. Hasta el 2069. Ese número muy sexual, ¿no? Pero bueno. Número. Se convierte en el primer asentamiento humano en Marte. Hasta el 2103. Yo pensé que Elon Musk lo iba a conseguir antes. Pero bueno. 2137. 137 es un número muy importante para la física. Bueno, muy conocido. La corporación Edel Ashland Energy hace una demostración de extracción del combustible helio 3 en la atmósfera de Saturno. Construcción de la estación Gagarin. Salto cero. Unos geólogos descubren neurinas proteanas en Marte. La atracción de los datos proteanos lleva a los humanos hasta el relé de masa de Caronte. Se crea la alianza de sistemas para coordinar la exploración y la colonización de mundos fuera del sistema solar. Lleva hasta el relé de masa de Caronte. Un accidente en el espaciapuerto internacional de Singapur expone a las comunidades que estaban en la dirección del viento a elementos cero en forma de polvo. Estación Arturo. Demeter. Sufren crecimientos cancerosos. No es el comandante Shepard. Esto está muy bien detallado, ¿eh? Me gusta. La alianza de sistemas ocupa las partes terminadas de la estación Arturo y las convierte en su cuartel general. O sea, ¿ahorita qué año es? 183. Y él nació en el 54. O sea que tiene 29. Está joven, ¿no? Para ser comandante. No estoy calculando mal. Sí, tiene 29. Bueno, en fin. Algunos de los niños de Singapur muestran capacidades telequinéticas. Ah, bueno, desarrollaron telequinesia. O sea, no solo fue cáncer. O bueno, los que les dio cáncer murieron. Y aparte otros que no murieron desarrollaron telequinesia. Puede ser, ¿no? Los turianos se encuentran exploradores humanos. Guerra del primer contacto. Los turianos se encuentran exploradores humanos. Los turianos. ¿Quién coño son los turianos? Me gusta Turín. Ocupación y liberación de la colonia humana. O sea, los turianos ocuparon la colonia humana y los humanos tuvieron que liberarla. Y eso se le llamó la guerra del primer contacto. Ok, ¿esto es cuánto? Un año después. Los humanos descubren el potencial de la biótica. Realizan un esfuerzo internacional para prestar exposiciones al elemento cero. Aproximadamente el 10% de los niños expuestos muestran algún nivel de capacidad biótica. Es lo de esto, imagino, ¿no? De telequinesis, ¿no? Se forma el Parlamento de la Alianza. Los humanos establecen una embajada en la Ciudadela. ¿Qué es la Ciudadela? ¿Quién sabe? Supongo que lo sabrá después. Esclavistas batarianos atacan la colonia de la Alianza en Mindoir. Me gustan los nombres que les ponen. Ataque esquiliano. ¿Estos no eran los que atacaron al Shepard de niño? Ataque esquiliano. Piratas y esclavistas atacan Elysium, ¿eh? La película esa del... El actor este, no sé cómo se llama, que tenía exoesqueleto. Piratas y esclavistas atacan Elysium, la capital humana del Cofín Esquiliano. O Escailiano. Las fauces trilladoras devoran la colonia de la Alianza. Venganza por el ataque escailiano. La flota de la Alianza aniquila un ejército de esclavistas en la luna de Torfan. Muy bien, perfecto. Me gusta el contexto. Puedes ver los talentos de tu pelotón en la pantalla de pelotón. Sitúa el botón sobre un talento o supongo para verlo. Haz clic en un talento para gastar un punto y obtener un rango en él. Ok. A medida que subes de nivel obtendrás puntos de talento y desbloquearás rangos más altos. Es como para tener más habilidad. Supongo que subir de nivel te dan puntos y como tipo Elden Ring, ¿no? O Skyrim o algo así, ¿no? Armadura. Bueno, lo veremos después, ¿no? Ahorita vamos a... A ver, vamos a ver por aquí qué... ¿Puedo hablar? ¿Cómo hablo? Cabrón. Con la Eno. ¿Y cómo meto mi pistola? Bueno, no importa. Ahí ya estoy apuntándoles a todos. Pues voy a tratar de no dispararle a nadie, así que no voy a tocar nada. Quizá debería ver los controles para no cagarla. ¿No me deja ver los botones o qué? Aquí está. Ok, de andar. Lo normal, ¿no? Agazaparse, control. Sprintar. ¿Y no salta o qué? ¿No salta? Sprintar. Mapa M. Códice. Carga, combate, disparar. Izquierdo. Apuntar derecho. Primeros auxilios B. Fundar arma H es lo que yo quería. Lo demás creo que nos los enseñen ellos, ¿no? Ahí está. Ahora, ¿cómo lo doy para hablar? Es con la... Joder. ¿Voy a tener que ir otra vez los controles? Me jodas. Ok, vamos a ver. Acción, debe haber una acción... Botón de acción o algo así, ¿no? Porque no quiero dispararle a alguien. Equipo, diario, códice, apuntar, lanzar, ordenar información. Ok, no tengo ni puta idea de cómo interactuar, pero bueno. Por aquí no tengo que venir de todas formas, es para acá, ¿no?
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone.
Spectros.
Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Hola. Este es el espectro. Nilus. Noches.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
¿Hablar?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
No sabré
I've
decirlo.
never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Porque, bueno, una de esas dos. ¿Por qué lo
Do you
preguntas?
know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Me hago el chulo, ¿no? Eso ya lo sabía, obviamente.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
¿Qué vamos a recoger?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Proteana. ¿Cuál es? Proteana ya sabemos que era lo de Mass Effect, ¿no? Pero para que quede claro.
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Me alegra que me ayudes, pues no, la verdad no sé ni quién es. Pareces preocupado. Esto es como que muy vete a la mierda, ¿no? Y esto es como que aburrido. Pareces preocupado.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also
Vaya, vaya.
evaluate you.
Que se vaya al diablo. Me gustaría poner esa, pero vamos a tranquilizarnos un poco, ¿no? ¿Por qué?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Ah, ya veo.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfan. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate.
No, entiendo. Es como muy pragmático, ¿no? ¿Para cuál es el siguiente paso? Capitán, ¿no estás de acuerdo? Pues me da igual su opinión. ¿Qué pasa si me digo? No me voy a negar ni que sea pendejo. Pero pusiste mi nombre. Pues obvio, ¿no? Digo, mejor cuál es el siguiente paso, ¿no? Digo.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
¿Investigar qué? Ya vámonos, ¿no? Para aprender a dar balazos.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
A lo mejor había algo, ¿no? Pero...
Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Anda como rifle de asalto de Halo. Y rifle de plasma. Alta matanza ahí, ¿no? ¿Quién es? El Covenant. Eso era una mano, como una nave mano, ¿no? Algo así.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Eso es lo que yo había visto, una nave como una mano o algo así.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Supongo que...
Strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Muy bien. Supongo que han venido por la tecnología que nosotros también. Digo, será lo más lógico, ¿no?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Qué frío.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Es Noble 6.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Comprendido, ¿no?
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Bueno, a lo mejor si me están dando muchas opciones de que ese se podrá confiar y así. Es porque a lo mejor él... No sé. Algo se trae, ¿no? Bajo la manga, aparte de lo que nos dijo. Pero antes de continuar, voy a verificar el audio y todo eso una vez más. Una última vez. Una última vez el juego, ¿cómo se oye? A lo mejor está muy bajo, ¿no? No, sí está bien. Ok, pues vamos a darle. Vamos a probar estas. Con que se recargan, no sé. Tengo balas infinitas, quién sabe. Ahorita lo descubriremos. Echan como. Tienes como un. A ver. Y como que si quiero hablar, ¿con qué botón lo hago? Es lo que quiero saber. Se copia con el espacio. Ok, ¿y para dónde voy? ¿Para acá? Se me recuerda un poco a Halo 3, no sé por qué. ¿Es por los gráficos o por...? Por... Mouse izquierda. ¿Y cuál era mouse izquierda? Oh... No, pues yo estoy bien así, la verdad, ¿no? No puedo copiar mientras apunta. Mejor para este no se recargan las armas. No entiendo. ¿Y cómo investigo? Ni puta idea. Voy a probar todos los botones, la verdad, porque no... Ah, el espacio. No sé qué pasó. Se merece un entierro. Ah, no era broma, perdón, yo imagino otra cosa. Ah, ya no puedo ayudarlo, no un entierro, hay que ser buena gente. Kaidan. Ah, con la barra espaciadora es la que se interactúa. Vamos a... Esto es para probar la puntería, quiero pensar, ¿no? Voy a bajar un poquito el volumen a mis audífonos. No se recarga, eso me parece súper extraño. Eso ya lo había hecho. Pero todavía no he subido de nivel. Y aquí te dice aumenta la puntería con pistolas. A veces del arma que te quieras enfocar, ¿no? Ataque cuerpo a cuerpo. Encanto. Es como elocuencia del Skyrim. Más o menos. Aumenta la salud. Eso es importante entonces, ¿no? El soldado. Permite una regeneración. Ah, no. No te aumenta la salud máxima, solo la regeneración. Ok. Avancemos, por favor. Vamos a guardarte eso porque si no, no cobres, ¿no? Órdenes a tu pelotón. Z, atacar un objetivo. Me dejó leer el hijo de puta. Ah. ¿Y la EPA qué es? Eso es como... No entiendo, la verdad. Z era para atacar un objetivo, ¿no? Creo que es el botón más importante, ¿no? A ver, esa es mi amiga, es esa, ¿no? Ashley Williams. ¿Hablas? No, estamos en combate, ¿no? Me había fijado que tenían la vida enfrente, la verdad. Tenía un sniper o algo así, ¿no? Una pistola. Un sniper. Ya murieron. ¿Qué dices?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Luchando con esas cosas, pues obvio, ¿no? ¿Qué le pasa a tu unidad? Murió
We
seguramente.
tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Que los abandonaste. No te culpes, es ser buena gente, pero yo soy un soldado que los ha matado.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The
Es lo que yo
G7
mismo que yo
was
dije.
just over that rise. It might still be there.
Que se una, ¿no? Digo.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Investigar, ¿no? Ah, investigas para preguntar más. Nilos.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Vaya. Let's get.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Sintéticos, ok. La baliza.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
¿Y los científicos?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Y antes del ataque.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Y es todo, ¿no? Me dieron 12 de experiencia. Pelotón. Puntos de talentos tengo 3. Entonces, encanto, intimidación. Fusiles de asalto. Digo que voy a usar más fusil de asalto. No aumenta la reducción del daño. 5%. 8. Eso está bien, ¿no? Voy a usar alternar casco. Rebeldía. Oh. Pero lo que no sé es si estos personajes van a estar conmigo toda la aventura. Si valga la pena invertir en ellos o si voy a ir cambiando de compañeros. En cuyo caso, pues no sé si valga la pena pues ponerle puntos, así que lo voy a poner al Shepard, ¿no? Voy a poner el fusil de asalto y que está un poco más encantador, ¿no? Porque pues como que es muy menos el Shepard. Hay nada más en el diario. Dije, Jenkins ha muerto, pero aún así debe seguir avanzando la excavación. Nada. Mapa. Estoy al lado. Lo que brilla es que hay algo que hacer, ¿no? Oh, pero son puntos por personaje. Oh, amigo. Efecto de masa, como el nombre del juego. Pues, si lo tiene arriba es porque lo usa, quiero pensar, ¿no? Pues... no tengo ni puta idea, pero le voy a subir a estos dos. Y ahí a estos dos. Y también a este. No sé. Lo que sí quiero ver es los controles otra vez, porque lo de los compañeros no me ha quedado muy claro. ¿Son los compañeros? Mora, mapa, equipo I. Pelotón U. Tiene teclas. Ordenar ataque. Seguir ordenas atacar. Y no hay de ordenar avanzar, o es lo mismo. Si es Q y es más fácil de hecho que la Z. Y vamos a ver qué hace eso. Ok. Lancer como la de Gears of War. Avenger, ¿cuál es eso? Francotirador, asalto, escopeta, pistola, tiene todo el equipo. Yo voy a usar el rifle de asalto principalmente, a lo mejor el franco. Kaidan. Esto no sé qué. Aquí tiene unos cuadritos que no sé para qué son. Pero lo averiguaremos. Y la I. La U. Ah, pues es un acceso rápido. Este es para seguidor 1, seguidor 2. Y ese es el 1, es el Kaidan. Sí, efectivamente. ¿Para dónde tengo que ir? Ya lo hice, hijo. Ya deja en paz. Oh. Oh. No recargan las armas, solo como que se sobrecalientan o algo así. Ah, como que la lancea al espacio exterior, ¿no? ¿Se pega o cómo?
Not now, Commander.
Un codazo. Fusil de asalto Avenger 1, ¿yo cuál tengo? ¿Quién sabe? Fusil de asalto Banshee, es alianza... Me lo quedo todo, ¿no? Yo qué sé. No, la más puta idea. No hay nada por aquí, ¿o?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
¿Algún superviviente?
Anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Ahí no me vas a hablar más. A ver tú qué me dices.
Man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer. Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror.
Para allá arriba. Y ese... No se hace nada aquí. Ok. Se cansa muy rápido.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Ah, explotan, ya veo.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Mueve el botón para desplazarte por el anillo. ¿Cuál anillo? Oh, ya veo. Evita los... Oh, ya veo. Oh, ya veo, ya veo, ya veo. Sí, sí, sí está un poco complicado. A ver. ¿No puedo entrar otra vez? No. Oh, ya me la pelé. Creo que ya me la pelé, ¿no? Arches. No tengo omnigel ya, ¿no? Ahí dice. No, pues ni modo. Se quedaron atrapados. Sería épico que le pudiera disparar y ya no, pero le quitaría el chiste, ¿no? Vámonos de aquí. Ah, me dan omnigel porque soy manco y no lo pude hacer, ¿no? Me da gusto que piensen en la gente. Ya tengo omnigel, hijo de puta. ¿O cuánto ocupo? No, pues ni modo. Continuemos.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Tenía pinta. Vamos a ayudar al Nilo antes de que le perforen el culo, ¿no?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Convertir en omnigel. No sé si lo que hice está bien, pero voy a cambiar de arma, ¿no? Porque es una escopeta, ¿no? Una pistola, vamos a probarla. Tiene mucho alcance esos bichos. La explosión. ¿Y cómo era que me...? Son muchos controles para... Oh, ya veo. Muchos controles para dominar de un solo. Ah, no es para mí. Bueno, ya me curé, que es lo que quería. No tiene una habilidad, es manca. Esto no sé qué es. El omnigel ese, ¿no? Ese es lo de curarse. No te puedes curar todo el tiempo, al parecer. Si me quiero curar ahora... ¿Cómo chingado me curo? Oh, amigo. Y aquí puedo cambiar más fácil, de hecho, ¿no? Nada más lo doy aquí así ya. En vez de estarla buscando. No quiero ese, quiero esto. No hay nada que lootear por aquí.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
¿Quién eres?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
¿Y ahí qué pasó?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
¿Ya murió?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
¿Y la baliza? ¿Y luego qué? Pues yo quiero saber las dos, la verdad, pero la baliza es la misión.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Los que no te encontraron.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
O sea, él vive en las cajas o qué?
When the attack started. Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack? Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Oh, yeah, la clásica.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Vaya, vaya, vaya. Vaya suerte, amigo.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to.
Nos salvó la vagancia. El ataque.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Okay. La nave.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Vamos.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
No hay nada que lootear por aquí, así, ¿no? Aquí de mejora. Mejora munición. No sé qué es todo eso, me lo quedo todo, la verdad. Hola. Ah, son malos. Y yo dije, como están aquí y acabo de hablar, dimos que se hayan esperado a que haya terminado, ¿no? Vamos por culo. He visto en unas imágenes como que tenía como una en la mano para golpear como una espada o algo así. Estaría épico tener eso. Prueba de poderes. Ok. Pero todavía... ¿De dónde disparan? Bueno, ahorita vamos. ¿Hola? Déjame ver qué hay aquí primero, ¿no? O sea... No hay nada, pues ya vamos. Vamos a usar los poderes estos, a ver. Permite arrojar objetos. No. ¿Ya lo activé el poder como tal o qué? No, ya no puedo usar más poderes. Mi compañero murió, ¿no? Porque lo envié hasta adelante. A ver, dame el sniper porque como que es un poco tedioso. ¿Qué le están disparando? ¿Quién sabe? Pero aquí había... ¿Qué es esto? Esto lo puedo usar él, ¿no? No tengo ni puta idea. Y no se asoma ese cabroncio. Ahora ya te asomas. No puedo dar a la... El escudo es el azul y la vida es el... ok. Como tengo que esperar a que se me genere el escudo para ir a atacar, ¿no? La básica. Si no se asoma, no le puedo dar ahí, ¿no? No. ¿Cómo fallas eso? Eso no se les lootea nada, ¿no? A lo mejor tardé más de lo normal, ¿no?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Este es como el jefe final de esta misión, quiero pensar, ¿no? O a lo mejor... A lo mejor no. Y van así parados, ni se cubren ni nada. O sea, son chats. ¿Cómo salgo de aquí? No, por aquí. Mira más.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
No, ni se ven, casi ni se distinguen del ambiente. ¿Cómo chingados los voy a encontrar todos? Voy a darles órdenes porque ni los uso. No mueren de una. Uy. Uy. Me matan. Menos mal que es munición infinita. Ah, no, no tengo munición infinita. O veo que dice 3 cargas restantes ahí. Ah, no, es para encontrar la munición. No me voy a curar, yo creo, porque... Y voy así. Voy a cambiar al rifle de asalto y vamos a ir a la carga. O sea, soy manco. Ok. De por aquí. A lo mejor no está bien este juego irse muy a la Rambo, ¿no? No, menos mal que esto no es Dark Souls.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have
No,
planted
no, que vamos por aquí.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Que matar a todos y luego me las marcan en el mapa, ya vi. Matar a todos y luego avanzar. Ok. Sé que este sería un poco más fácil, pero... A lo mejor sí es fácil, yo soy manco, ¿no? A lo mejor. No lo dicho, vamos a cubrirnos... Vamos a cubrirnos aquí. Y con el sniper vamos a... O si le das. Averiado, ¿eso qué significa? ¿No te mueres o qué? No hay nadie, ¿no? La otra, ¿dónde está? Por allá. Aquí hay unos enemigos a mi derecha, pero están del otro lado, creo. Lo que no sé es si mis compañeros pueden morir permanentemente o solo mueren así temporalmente. Ah, había otra forma de llegar aquí, que manco, ¿no? Tengo que ir por el camino más difícil. ¿Ha quedado una todavía? Sí que eran. ¿Y dónde está? Voy a abrir esto. Ok. Bueno, llevo todo porque no sé qué hace, ¿no? Así que luego lo checo. Quedan 2 minutos, así que vamos a darle. Vamos a cambiar la escopeta, vamos a probarla. ¿Y dónde está la última carga? Que me queda 1 minuto y no sé dónde está. Punto de interés, dice. Aquí. ¿Y qué hago con eso? No tengo ni puta idea. Ay, Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío. ¿Dónde está la otra puta? La escucho, creo. ¿Dónde está la otra puta carga? Ah, ya la vi. ¿Y cómo bajo ahí? ¿Cómo bajo ahí? Me mataré, ¿no? No sé cómo bajar ahí. Oh. Yo soy imbécil. No vale madre esto, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está la puta carga? No me jodas. No me jodas. ¿Está la puta carga? Maldita sea. Va a explotar este desmadre porque no sé cómo llegar a la carga, la neta. No sé cómo putas llegar a la carga. Y me dan tiempo límite y pues a chino. Así que sobre. Morimos todos. Así que tengo que hacerlo aún más rápido para poder lanzar la última puta carga. Vaya. Picas mis misiones de tiempo limitado me cagan el palo. Que apenas vas iniciando el juego y ya te ponen tiempo límite y no sabes ni qué pedo con tu vida. Pero bueno, es lo que hay, ¿no? No me digas que esta era la puta carga que me faltaba, me cago en todo. Solo que yo me metí por el otro lado. Sí, era esa, yo creo. Maldita sea. ¿Quieres quitar tu cabeza, por favor? A ver, tú mata a ese. Mi radar está averiado. Eso es lo que estaba aquí. Estoy por aquí. Si era esa la que me faltaba, la puta madre. Ah, me ponen cancioncita de Table Dance, no sé por qué. Pues me lo quedo todo, no todo para mí. Podría checar esto, ¿no? No, aquí no era. No, era aquí, ¿no? Ah, ese se lo puedo cambiar, ¿no? Pero ese que el que trae es mejor, ¿no? Igual este es mejor. Sí, es mejor. Ven para acá, por favor. Más va a enfrentarse allá va. Vete para allá tú. Estuve con ella. ¿Murió? Oh. Ahora ya puedo ver esto, ¿no? Sí. Ok, era fácil, es lo que me fue por el camino que el juego no pensó que yo fuera a ocupar o a lo mejor estoy ciego, ¿no? Yo creo que es la respuesta.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Tuvo como visiones de la efigie, ¿no? De Dead Space.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
¿La baliza era esa cosa?
This human must be eliminated.
Pues buena suerte, ¿no? Porque yo tengo poder de guión. Y esa alienígena como que, bueno, mostraba un poco, ¿no?
I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
¿Qué ha pasado?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Ha sido descuidada. Vamos a ser buena gente, pues. No te culpes.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Uy, la sonrisita esa. ¿Qué fue eso?
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Ok, ya decirle gracias ya es ser sim, ¿no? Ya. Ya demasiado, ¿no? Resulté herido. ¿Por qué no a un hospital? Pero resulté herido. ¿Resulté herido?
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Sueños intensos. No soñaba ver una visión, exactamente.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Estoy bien, ¿no? Oh, lamento lo de Jenkins. ¿Qué hace Williams aquí? ¿Qué hace Williams aquí? Pues hay que contestar la primera, ¿no? O sea, no hay que dejarlo ahí colgado.
I'll live.
Viviré.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Que se vayan al diablo, yo solo hice mi trabajo, no tengo nada que
I didn't do
ocultar.
anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Odia a los humanos. Ya sé que iba por la baliza. A ver esto.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
Pues que se reproduzcan también ellos más, ¿no?
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Tuve una visión. Pasa en nuestros tiempos.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Una especie de advertencia. Bueno, la verdad no sabrá decir exactamente de qué trató la visión. Solo era un montón de imágenes de destrucción, ¿no? Una especie de una guerra que se avecina. Pues sí, ¿no? O se acerca a nuestro fin. No creo, ¿eh? Esta.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
¿Y qué le vamos a decir?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad
Exactamente.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Lo detendré.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Denunciaremos, dice. Ellos no pueden denunciaremos. Suena chistoso, así que lo voy a poner.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Ok, que vaya al puente, me dijo, ¿no? ¿Y qué atrás que hay? Nada, al parecer. Códice. Okay.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Saul's planet...
Estaría bien si no lo navegara, la verdad. Sinceramente. Porque no me deja leer al mismo tiempo. Ese solo si le doy al más, ¿no? Efectivamente, ¿no? ¿O no? Que está en el espacio profundo. Este juego tiene mucha información, ¿eh? No esperaba que fuera tanto así, la verdad. Ok, Proteano, Ciudadela.
Combat hard suits use a dual layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetic...
Cállate, por favor. Tres especies.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident.
Oh, ya veo. Y las otras no me las muestran todavía hasta que las vea y quiero pensarlo.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves.
¿No puedo desactivar la voz de este tipo? ¿La neta? No, creo que no va. Juego tal vez, ¿no? Nope. Me lo lea la de huevos. Pues ni modo. Continuemos. Criaturas no conscientes.
After the Geths secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The
Muy
cybernetics
interesante.
reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted.
Ok, eso me faltó aquí algo, ¿no?
The Citadel. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have
La
come to
capital,
call the
ok.
Citadel. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy.
No entiendo.
The Citadel is an
Lo que
ancient
quiero
deep
saber
space
es...
station.
Cállate, por favor. Lo que quiero saber es... bueno, aquí diciendo las 3 que gobiernan la galaxia o los más importantes de este gobierno galáctico son... Imagino los humanos, los turianos y los otros que no sé cuáles son todavía, ¿no? Esfera espiritualmente indestructible. Interesting. Aquí nada, ¿no? Porque esto brilla es lo que quiero saber si ya leí todo. Amigo, me falta esto. Estadísticas. Generan más effects, o sea, más juegos, ¿no? De estos. Por eso hay 3, ¿no? Tengo puntos. Subir la salud, ¿no? Porque como que estás medio... Y el escudo. ¿Ya no puedo subir más? Ah, sí. Puntería también dame porque ando medio manco. Tienes francotirador. Yo lo uso mucho, le subimos 1. ¿No me deja subirle 1 o qué? Fusiles de asalto menos 7 puntos. ¿Cómo? ¿Necesito tener hasta el 7? Oh. Qué loco, ¿no? Digo que este no, digo. Pelotón. Y no tengo pelotón ahorita, ¿no? Muy bien. Mucho texto, ¿no? Pero bueno, lo que hay.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Los soldados mueren. No echaremos de menos.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Te lo has ganado, ¿es? Soldados mueren.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
I did what I had to do. You'd better be willing to do the same.
Exacto.
I won't let the Alliance down, sir.
¿Qué tal te encuentras? ¿Cómo?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Misión fue un fracaso y me ayudaste.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Este ya es como muy sim, ¿no? Tengo que irme.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Virtud +2. ¿Y este quién es? Kaidan. A ver.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Investigar. Capitán
What do
Anderson.
you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Ok. Kaidan.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the
Mm.
L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2.
Como chips o algo así.
Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaidan's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Muy bien. Preguntas
How did
personales.
you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Querías aventuras por el cosmos.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Ya mucho texto, por favor, ya me tengo que ir. Ah, viste. A ver tú. Entonces el L2, ¿no? Ah, no dices nada. ¿Y estos? Ah, no puedo hablar con ellos. Ok. Son NPCs de los que no hablan. ¿Y aquí qué? Capitán, ese es el capitán.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Ok, vamos, por favor, porque ya mucha plática, mucho cháchara, ya estuvo bueno. Aquí hay muchas cosas que ver aquí. ¿Qué es esto? Es un ascensor. Vamos a irnos en escaleras porque somos fit. ¿Tú no hablas? No. Examinar. No me da nada.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
¿Dónde está el Joker este?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Esa es la ciudadela, ¿no? La indestructible.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Ah, no, es la nave insignia, dice.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Ah, no.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Es muy peligroso.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Seren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Mientras tanto, ¿qué?
And that's why I hate politicians.
¿Elegir destino cómo? ¿Aquí no? Ah, pues si ya se marca sola. ¿Y cómo quito esto? Ah, sí. ¿O no? Vamos a hablar, ¿no? ¿Y tú?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Vaya, pues te quieren mucho, ¿no? Y aquí. A ver si ya lo puedo hacer. No debería ser muy difícil esto, pero es el timing, ¿no? ¿Y era para eso nada más? Vaya puta mierda, ¿no? Vamos a ver... No hay nada por aquí. Estos me siguen como mis mascotitas. ¿Para aquí qué hay? Es punto muerto, pero vamos a echar un vistazo. ¿Qué son estas cosas? Hola.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
¿Cuál es el problema?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
La consorte.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard.
Este habla como el perezoso ese de la caricatura de esa la película. Bien lento, ¿no?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
¿Dónde la puedo encontrar?
Find this Asari consort.
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Es como una mezcla entre elefante, orangutano, elefante, gorila y una cara como de... No sé. Como saben, no hay ningún animal que se me ocurra que tenga esa cara. ¿Y tú?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you?
Investigar. Tu forma de hablar.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through sentence-like movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Cierto.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
El coro.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in
No te vas a
history of my
sacar la Biblia, por favor, nada más.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Historia. Historia.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcors.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Cultura.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Ya voy.
Sincere farewell.
¿Y tú?
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
No, lo mato, ¿eh? ¿Y este? Se me ha salido de los hombres de negro, ¿no? Este. Vamos de aquí antes de que vomite. El copio como anciano, no tengo idea. Aquí estoy. Avina. ¿Y tú eres? ¿Pero y por aquí a dónde se va? O regreso donde estaba. No hay más mierda aquí, ¿no? Salón de la embajada. Otro de estos hombres de negro, ¿no? Aquí están todas las especies, ¿no? Este es el turiano, el de hombres de negro y el... no me acuerdo, Elcor, eso. Y una human. Ah, gracias por tu gran feedback. Vamos a ver por aquí qué hay. Ejecutor Paling.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
¿Y tú quién eres? Voy a donde quiera. No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Investigar. Actitud con los
I get the
humanos.
feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Eso es cierto.
Given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
No somos los favoritos. Investigar. Espectros.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
¿No te
What do
gustan?
you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Esa no es toda la verdad.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Un purista.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
¿Los espectros son importantes? No. Sección
Tell me
C.
about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising.
No, Dios, ya.
I'll be going now.
Ya fue suficiente de platiquitas aquí por esta zona. Aquí no hay nada más. Esto me va a dar información y alguna cosa, no, vamos a ver. El siguiente mensaje se ha transmitido de una cuenta no rastreable a varios destinos de toda extranet. Se autoriza a realizar una monitorización más exhaustiva. Compañero biótico. Ha sido seleccionado para recibir esta transmisión a causa de nuestro problema común. Pocos nos comprenden y menos aún nos toleran. Debemos resistirnos juntos. Debemos construir nuestro nuevo mundo. Ven, únete a nosotros en el cúmulo Hawking Eta. Solo si actuamos como un solo ser podemos corregir las injusticias sufridas por nuestro colectivo. Interesante, interesante, interesante. Vamos de aquí, ¿no? Como una especie de... Aquí más gente. Como una especie de rebelión o algo así.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Ah, neta. ¿Y tú? ¿Estas son otras especies o son de la misma?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Me tomo un trago. Comandante.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Suministros marcados de nivel inferior. Ok. Entrenamiento, prueba de Flux. En el Flux y en el antro del Chora. Local de Shaira.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
Consorte?
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Entrenamiento.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Ok.
Goodbye.
No tomo nada porque estoy en servicio
So
y
long, Commander. Have a pleasant
acá los problemas. ¿Y tú?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
No me digas. Tienes muchos amigos seguramente, ¿eh? Es bonita.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secret. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What
Consorts.
can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people...
Alta para los tíos o algo así, ¿o qué?
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it.
O como una psíquica.
Just to go in and talk to her.
¿Dónde está?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
Pasando el puente por las embajadas, ¿no? Dijo. A ver aquí qué más hay. A ver el mapa. Aquí estoy saliendo y no hay nada. Así que la de fuerza tengo que salir por aquí. Está la de consorte, aquí está. Aquí no hay nada. Ah, aquí uno de estos hombres de negro. Esos no hablan, ¿no? Bueno. ¿Cómo esos no puedo hablar?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake.
Ok, vamos de aquí entonces.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Vamos a ver por la ciudad porque...
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Es real, pues obvio no. Bueno, parece Cortana, la verdad. ¿Guía virtual?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
No me interesa, la verdad.
I'll pass.
Prefiero investigar por mi cuenta. Me voy a caer, ¿no?
Complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Ok, pero ¿dónde coño estoy? Avina, ese era un punto de interés. Ese es el puente que hay que cruzar. No, vamos a poner un punto aquí. Es este el puente, ¿no? Pero yo quiero darle un vistazo a esto. No, aquí por aquí. Entonces esta gente no se puede hablar, ¿o qué? El cobre como acompañar cagado, ¿no? Así que es lo que tengo que hacer aquí. Misiones, tareas. Son como misiones secundarias. Vaya, interesante. Ve a la torre. Torre de la ciudad de la isla, ¿dónde era? Aquí. O sea, aquí todo derecho, ¿no? Pues vamos a irnos por aquí. Por aquí. Para ver esto y esto. Y ya lo venimos para aquí a ver esto. Ahora es por aquí. ¿Me puedo quitar eso o no?
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Ok. Y aquí es... Salas de la consorte.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
¿Qué clase de servicios, no?
She'll make every effort to meet with you.
Investigar.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Exacto.
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others.
Ok, es como una escorto, ¿cómo le dicen?
Clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Es como una mística, ¿no? Mística prostimística.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Dame una cita, ¿no?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who
Ya me lo dijiste, malita.
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every
De acuerdo.
effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in
3 o 4 meses.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect it's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. As much as possible, we seek to match. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find
Vaya.
and relieve it.
Suena interesante.
I'd like to try out your services.
Ya cómo se ríe el cabrón.
I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
3 o 4 meses.
3 or 4 months.
Adiós.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Vaya.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
¿Por qué no preguntes solo Gonzalo?
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
A ver.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Ya veremos, ¿no?
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Pero estos tipos de alienes azules parece que solo son mujeres.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Ah, bueno, ya es humana.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
¿Quién eres?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
¿De qué se trata?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen
Porque me
to
tocas.
the matter be.
Bueno.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you
¿Qué?
can convince him to
¿Qué
stop
hace?
spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Como que es medio... Bueno. No voy a
Now
decirlo,
I
¿ah?
must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
¿Y eso qué es? ¿Aquí follan o qué? ¿Puedo hablar contigo o no?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after
Ok, eso me parece ahora, imagino, en diario o algo así, ¿no? Efectivamente. Vamos a ver si podemos hacer esto, ¿no? A ver. Para llegar al fondo de este asunto, ¿no? Si... Al fondo total de este asunto. El antro de la Horizon, ¿dónde está? Que por aquí no puedo llegar, tengo que tomar el trenecillo este, ¿no? Acceso a los distritos, mira por aquí. Vámonos. ¿Es por arriba o por abajo? Por abajo, ¿no? No, gracias. Emporio. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Quién sabe? Vamos a ver. Ah, es como una tienda, ¿no?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Mercancía.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
Muéstrame.
Price, naturally.
I'd like to see these.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ver armaduras no humanas. Y yo como tengo 12.000, soy pobre, ¿no? Pero no las puedo ver, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Cuál es el chiste, no? O sea, no me cambia el aspecto, nada más las estadísticas. ¿Y yo cuál tengo? Juan Shepard. Esta tiene más protección contra daño, mucho más escudo y más endurecimiento. Y le puedo comprar a mis compas también. Pero hoy no. ¿Qué más tenías? Me dijiste.
I think I'll be going.
No, espérate.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
A ver. Ajá.
Commander, it is good to see
Show
you.
me your items.
Oh, this one
Mejoras.
is pleased to do so, human.
Mejorar armadura. $15% más el umbral físico. Eso está bien, ¿no? Amortiguación. Me compro esta. Sigue su madre, ¿no? No puedo comprarla. Y se pone al... No es... Ya la compré. Qué fácil, ¿no? ¿Se pone al instante o...? No quería hacer esto. No. Se pone al instante, creo, ¿no? Porque no... Bueno, en fin. Vamos a ver. Ya ni le pregunté qué era el bicho ese, pero es que la verdad ya... Ya me dejaron un poco tostado de tanta plática. Así que quiero algo de acción. ¿Y sé para dónde me lleva? Vamos a ir para acá. Vamos a echar un vistazo nada más. Tampoco me quiero perder aquí en la ciudadela. Que avanzar en la misión principal, ¿no? Nada más un pequeño vistazo inocente. Ah, todavía no puedo. Ah, pues muy bien, ¿no? Vamos entonces. A ver con el consejo de la judicatura. Que es justo aquí. Muy bien.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Música de elevador. Está bonito este lugar.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
¿Qué has descubierto?
Anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
¿Ya puedo hablar más contigo?
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Vaya. ¿Ahora? ¿Está bonito, no? Ay, no. No quería hacer eso. Mejor que aquí la gente no se asusta cuando sacas el pistolón, ¿no? ¿Es Michael Jackson? ¿Sé quién es? Uy, qué fea. ¿Cómo tengo que ir? Aquí, ¿no? Ah, dice que es para arriba. Muy bien. Aquí está el capitán.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Se ve como un traje de Max Steel.
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Este turno yo es como muy de niño, ¿no? ¿Cómo te viste implicado?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insultos, qué predecible. Pues sí, ¿no?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Encontraré las pruebas.
Can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Digo, este es un pendejo, ¿no?
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Puta mierda, ¿no?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
¿Dónde lo conoces?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
¿Por qué haces así las manos?
Bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
El consejo no nos ayudará. ¿Y ahora qué?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Hablaré con él.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Me haré cargo.
Take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Okay.
Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
¿Qué pasó entre
Saren
ustedes?
have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Ni yo, dice.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Adiós.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Pues hay que ir al antro ese, ¿no? De los timadores. Me voy a quitar esta.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers?
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Ya tengo muchas misiones, así que por el momento te quedas ahí tirado un poco. Vamos a ir al antro ese y vamos a enfocarnos en la misión principal. Así que muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Porque me quedé así.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Vamos.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Cuidadores que eran los de los hombres de negro. No puedes estar aquí.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
¿Y aquí? Ese es el famoso club donde tengo que ir yo.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solar...
Ahí te un momento, a ver. Ya decía yo, son hembras todas. Partenogénesis. De cualquier sexo y de cualquier especie.
The Asari, the second species.
¿40 años? Esas son las 3 especies del consejo, entonces.
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures.
Cállate un momento, por favor. Se mueven despacio. Mucho texto, ¿no? No me molesta, pero sí me sobrecarga mi sistema nervioso, como el de las estas. El Consejo es un comité ejecutivo compuesto por representantes de las repúblicas Asari, la jerarquía turiana y la Unión Salariana. Aunque no tiene poder oficial sobre los gobiernos independientes del resto de especies, las decisiones del Consejo influyen enormemente en toda la galaxia. Ninguna de las especies del Consejo tiene la fuerza necesaria para desafiar a las otras dos, y todas están atadas por lazos de compromiso y cooperación. Cada una de las especies del Consejo tiene características generales relacionadas con los diferentes aspectos del gobierno de la galaxia. Las Asari suelen ser considerados diplomáticos y mediadores. Los Asari eran... las promiscuas, ¿no? Aguanta. Quería leer... jerarquía turiana, estos... Ok. Los salarios destacan por información de de inteligencia, estos. Y por último, los turianos proporcionan el grueso de las fuerzas militares, estos. Ok. Cualquier especie a la que se le conceda una embajada en la ciudadela se considera como miembro asociado y debe aceptar acuerdos incluidos en las convenciones de la ciudadela. La ciencia de sistemas humanos se convirtió en miembro asociado de la ciudadela en 2165.
Biotics, a virtual intelligence, is an advanced form of user
interface. Eso ya es inteligencia artificial. Ok, a ti te puedo subir. Y a ti también. Y a mí nada. Lanzamiento. Este me sirve para poder... Para poder... ¿Y esto qué hace? Puede ser interesante probar esto. Y el otro te lo pongo aquí. Ok. Hay que subir la vida a esta chica porque... 6% no es mucho, pero... También la armadura. Así. Antro de Chora. Nos tenemos que ir al antro de Chora para hablar con este. Y luego al distrito financiero para hablar con este Barlabón. Y aparte aquí tenemos otra misión de hablar con General Septimus en el antro de Chora. Así que en el antro de Chora hay dos cosas que hacer. Pero guarda eso por favor, amigo. Ok, entonces vamos. Ok.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Ok. Hola. Aquí donde estoy. Uf. ¿Cómo llego al...? Estoy en los distritos superiores, ¿no? Yo quería ir a los inferiores, como chingado. Aquí dice superiores. ¿Pero cómo? A ver.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan...
Ah, pues que omitías el viaje. No que omitías... Ah, sí es aquí. Pero ¿cómo llego a esas mierdas de...? ¿Cómo llego?
So Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Callejón, dice. Esto no tiene pinta de callejón. Aquí es.
That's him.
Those were Saren's men.
All clear, Commander.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and
Vaya, vaya.
there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort.
No fue tan difícil.
She won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depende, ¿no?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Okay.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Gracias.
Hard to imagine a general.
Me dio otra misión, ¿no?
Back off, Rex. VEZ told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is VEZ's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew.
Un poco de pelo no te cae mal, amigo.
I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Gran secreto. A ver. Échalo.
I should know about the captain? The captain used to be a specter. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that...
Vaya.
Blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Considerando los hechos, podría ser cierto. ¿Cómo sabes todo esto?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Muy buena metáfora. Es bastante desagradable. ¿Qué fue lo que salió mal?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
No he venido aquí por eso.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Ok, me voy.
Yeah, good. Go.
Ahora, ¿qué hay que hacer? Embajada Elcor. ¿Y dónde está eso? $6 puntos. Pues yo quiero llegar al fusil de francotirador, la verdad, así que voy a subir aquí 3. ¿Hola? Bueno. ¿Ya me vas a subir más aquí o qué? Necesito algo en específico. ¿O por qué no puedo subir esto? No, esto no. Daño de las armas. ¿Por qué no puedo subir esto? Esto me ayuda para ser el médico del equipo, ¿no? Y eso también. No sé si sirve de algo que los dos tengan eso, pero... Y te subo fusil de asalto también. Eso no sé por qué chingado no lo puedo subir, pero es molesto. Voy a dejar así. Mucho texto, ¿no? Ok, la principal, ¿cuál es? Centro médico. Tengo que hablar con... hay que decir al capitán también de por qué chingado nos dijo que era un puto espectro y que la cagó. O que en su defecto el otro le tenía una trampa, ¿no? Tenemos que ir al centro médico. Está aquí.
didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Think we're good, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Me cae bien el tipo ese.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
¿Quiénes eran?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
¿La Quariana?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
¿Qué más?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Tenemos que encontrarla.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Porque lo odio tanto.
Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Te creo.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Podría servir.
Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Estos son todos los compañeros, ¿no? Pues me llevo este, ¿no? Fuerza de combate. Juan Shepard. Fuerza de combate y tecnológica. Y este es el que... Casi que me... Es que ella es... Es Hot, ¿no? Pero es Hot Wheel. Ah, fuerza de combate, ¿no? Vamos a probar así, a ver. Mira qué tengo que hacer, a ver. Vamos a ir por este. Vamos a ir por este primero. Academia Sexe. Creo que estaba por aquí, me acuerdo haberla visto. Pelotón. 10 puntos. Uf. Vamos a subirle esto. Agente turiana, ¿esto qué? Uno aquí, uno aquí, uno aquí, uno aquí. Y uno aquí, ¿no? Y esta nada. Agente turiano, soldado, soldado. Ya no hay nada, ¿no? Porque no me deja subir este punto todavía. No sé por qué. Lo voy a meter aquí, ¿no? Y códice no lo leo porque hay mucho texto.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Te lo tienes bien merecido.
Let me
¿Suministros?
take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Precio 17.000. No. 174.000. 420.000. Mucho, ¿no? No, gracias. Vamos de aquí, tú, Garrus. Por aquel que lo están interrogando aquí.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Ok. ¿Y dónde está el hijo de puta ese? ¿Es ese?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Me cae bien.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Bienvenido, ¿no?
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Pues obviamente me llevo a este y a este, ¿no? Ando con puro alien. Tiene 10 puntos. No, cosa que el uso de la galaxia agradece. Si le demos más armadura, ¿no? Subimos lo que ya tiene. Le subimos este. ¿Y qué armas usan? No sé. Puedo dar más armadura. ¿Listo? Ya tenemos que ir otra vez al antrillo ese, ¿no?
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language.
Tiene 3 dedos, ¿no?
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human
Como que
audience the
tenía un
chance to
cuarto,
judge
pero
Hamlet by
hacia
his
abajo o
deeds
algo
and
así.
not his emotions.
Y ese tiene 2. Y... como pezuñas. No se ve muy bueno, obviamente está remasterizado, pero no se ve, no se nota mucho que sea tan viejo a decir verdad. Por la jugabilidad y eso. No se ve tan viejo.
Looks like it shut down. Take cover!
Ok, vamos a usar el sniper. Pero si te quitas de ahí. Cúbrete. No te cubres. A ver eso. ¿Y eso qué tiene?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
¿Cómo? Me mata ese loco. Pero ya lo había matado. Ok. Empieza a hablar.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever.
Le metí como 10 tiros en la jeta y se levanta como si nada.
But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
¿Dónde es?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Ya tengo tiempo límite, la puta madre. ¿Y dónde era? Vamos a poner un punto, ¿no? A ver, aguanta. Al callejón. ¿Abre? ¿Cómo que no puedes? ¿Dónde estaba la acuariana? Aquí está, ¿no? Otro nuevo compañero.
Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
No tengo agua. ¿Estás bien?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
¿Estás bien?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Soy de la Alianza, ¿no?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Me cae bien, me caen mejor estos dos, la neta.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Puede ayudarnos.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Algo de valor.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
¿Saben qué tiene que
What
ver?
evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
¿Qué es el
You said
conducto?
Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Segadores.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Es la verdad.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
¿Quieres que creerán eso?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
A lo mejor lo reemplazo al este rojillo, ¿no? Porque el otro... Este rojillo no es muy inteligente, pero... Quizás es fuerte, ¿no? Pero el otro sujeto es inteligente. Si le pregunto si no lo puedo hacer que se una, o le voy a decir que se una de una
I'll
vez.
take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ok. Ahora el dilema, ¿no? Aquí nos muestra lo que son buenos. Esta tecnológica. Esto es para balancear, ¿no? Pero a mí lo que más me interesa probablemente no sea lo biótico. Vamos a irnos así por el momento. Me podré llevar... Está difícil, ¿eh? Vamos a ir así. ¿Puedo hablar con ella? A ver, vamos a actualizarnos. Vamos a ir a ver a la consorte porque... Ya hicimos la misión esta. ¿Qué es esto? Aquí tengo una misión. ¿Cuál es? Es la principal. Ah, no. Es la que me dio el tipo en el antro ese.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Yo no me preocuparía.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Muy bien.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure
Okay.
the plan stands to profit from this in some way.
Pues sí, de hecho, sí. Experiencia y esas cosas. ¿Y tú eres?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment?
Otra misión, ¿verdad?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Ok, dime.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
A la mecha. Ya quiero salir de esta puta ciudad, la neta. Quiero ir más allá. Pegar disparos por ahí. Pero no me dejan de salir misiones. Ok, te ayudo.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give
Aquí al
my wife
lado.
a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Por el lado de una vez, ¿no?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
¿Tóxica?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Investigar.
How
Duración.
long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or
Un
longer.
año.
I'll tell
Gracias.
Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
No, ya vámonos de aquí. No, aquí no es.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Que eso se quede en stand-by porque no le gustó lo que yo hice, ¿no? Entonces, pues que le den por el culo, ¿no? Vamos a ir a que nos hagan un masaje con final feliz. Obviamente toda esta travesía solo ha tenido el único objetivo de conseguir ese es como el bicho, ¿no? Que yo tenía, el rojillo, ¿no? Conseguir el favor de la consorte, ¿no? De los finados.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
No hay problema.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Bueno.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Eso es todo. Dice yo quería otra cosa. No,
You
gracias.
have quite a gift, Cheira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Baratija.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Vaya puta mierda, ¿no?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will
Ah,
get
que te den por culo. No sé qué. Tenemos que ir a la torre de los Vengadores, ¿no? Para pasar el chisme. Y ahora esto ya estaría... Ah, ok, ya entendí. Vamos a ir a hacer eso una vez. Oh, encanto tengo un poco, ¿no? Vamos a intentar hacer que ceda el pringado del bar. Para que le den el cuerpo al señor, aunque... Bueno. Para que no esté cagando el palo, ¿no? Porque... En sí, lo ideal sería que se esperara un año. Por si el cuerpo de su esposa puede salvar vidas. Eso sería lo correcto, ¿no? De que... Le den por culo a la gente, ¿no? Y que se mueran todos, ¿no? No sé. Pero vamos a convencer a este, ¿no? Si puedo. Si no, pues le pego un tiro, no sé.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Baccia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Batia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
A ver. Llevo el cuerpo ya. Resultados.
Research result in actual new technology.
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
A ver.
Thanks for your help.
Vamos a ver si podemos hacer algo, ¿no? Con el otro. Es un poco tedioso esto, pero lo bueno que está cerca, ¿no? A ver, aguanta. Ya, pues si le puedo subir a esta. De codificación le subimos también electrónica. Pues también aquí, ¿no? Armadura básica. Pues todo bien equilibrado, ¿no? Equipo dice aquí.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped.
Yes. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime. It is time for her to come home.
Que te den por
I'm
culo.
not going to go against the military, Mr. Baccia. I can't help you.
Nirali always said that the military sticks together. I knew my wife might one day give her life for the military. I did not think you would...
No, ya deja de llorar, por favor. Vámonos. Tan fácil, ¿no? Espérate un año y ya, hombre. Tanto la quisieras, no hubieras dejado que muriera en el ejército, te lo hubieras llevado a casa o algo así. Así que déjate de mamadas, por favor, hijo.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Ten la mente más abierta.
It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Permiso evangélico. Okay.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
¿Cuál es el problema?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
A ver, me gustaría ayudarte.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
Ah, es la misma situación que en la anterior. Tengo que decidirme por uno de los dos, ¿no? Deja que hable.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting.
No, estoy de acuerdo con él, de hecho.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Ok, vamos a hablar con la medusa.
What you have to do. Just get rid of that.
O sea, le pego un tiro, ¿no?
Has the CSEC officer been
Es
assuaged?
violar la ley.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is
Es como un sectario, ¿no? Hay que sacarlo de aquí.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation.
Toma.
This one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the
O a los 150 para que termine ese
150
desmadre.
credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar.
No, la neta solo quiero que dejen de pelearse.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
A ver.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Pues no hay de qué, ¿no?
Here, for your assistance.
Nada de los 150 de regreso, ¿no?
Excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
12 pesos de experiencia me da y un... que le den por culo, ¿no? Que se los meta por el orto. Es aquí donde tengo que ir, ¿no?
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
No, por razones de historia tiene sentido que vaya con ellos dos, ¿no? Ella es la que tiene la evidencia y él es el que lo está investigando, ¿no? Y aquí es todo derecho, ¿no? Efectivamente. A ver. Se ha quedado trabado esto. A ver. Continuamos. ¿Y ese qué? Ya no le puedo quitar el casco para ver cómo es. No. Y pues como sintética ella o qué. En el código se debería aparecer.
The Elko, the crow, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly.
¿Pero qué son? Ellos corrieron a los Get. No se sabe, ok.
The Elcor are the Krogan evolved in a hostile.
Invierno nuclear, holy shit. Son muy belicosos estos, ¿no? Ya no se pueden producir tanto por el ataque reproductivo que les hicieron, ¿no? Ok.
Combat hard suits. All modern infantry weapons. Combat hard suits.
Ya lo había leído, ¿no?
Dual layer system.
Muy bien. Ok. El acorazado. 1 kilómetro. Eso es mucho, ¿no? Había mucho texto, mucho. Si quisiera leer libros, pero bueno, no estoy leyendo. Que no es que no me disguste, pero leer tanto de un solo en un videojuego. Obviamente habrá tiempo para leer eso, pero ahorita no.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
¿Y ella quién es?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Y quiere traerlos de
I
vuelta.
believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Nope.
Saren thinks he can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Dale, hijo, escucha.
And you refuse to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Yo los vi, van a decir, pero lo soñaste, hijo. Y es que no lo comprendí, es como desesperado, ¿no? Pero así que yo los vi.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A citadel
Porque se vino arriba ese.
entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Enviadme a mí.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Acá ya.
Fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Muy bien.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ah, no la cagues nada más, hijo.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
El primero nunca había sido el otro. Pues gracias, ¿no?
Honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
¿Alguna pista? A ver si no me dicen búscalas tú, perro, ¿no? A ver.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
No tiene importancia. Lo típico, ¿no?
What do you expect from a politician? Come on. Right behind you, Shepard.
¿Qué y eso qué hace? Ok, le subimos. Aquí voy a subirle uno. Y el otro aquí. A ver, aquí tiene más. Más armadura. Creo que ya. Imagino que si tienen esas dos primeros porque son las armas que usan, ¿no? Así que voy a subir a su daño. Y esto. Y ya estaríamos, ¿no? Ahora qué hay que hacer. Ok, ¿eso era dónde?
In other news, Exogenicorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Por aquí, ¿no? Voy aquí. Academia de Sexe. Pues yo recuerdo que eso eran en los distritos, ¿no? Eso eran los distritos.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Se ve bien la armadura. Ok.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
3 ascensores.
Will you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
A ver si es por aquí, no me equivoqué.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Aquí no era, ¿verdad? ¿O sí? Ascensor central de la academia. Imagino.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Sí, aquí era.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
¿Qué está pasando?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
¿Eso es todo?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
¿Vamos allí, no?
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Es su trabajo.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
¿Por qué lo ocultaste?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
No importa.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
¿Está bien?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Repite lo mismo.
Right, Commander.
Allá vámonos, ¿no?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
¿Y ahora qué? A veces la Normandía.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this.
Ponen la música de nuevo.
We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
El Joker va conmigo, ¿cómo voy a fallar? Ok. Ok, ¿dónde escojo las...? Vamos a dar un vistazo, ¿no? ¿Dónde están los colegas? Hola. A ver. Mi misión es aquí, ¿no? ¿Dónde están los aliens? Aquí están.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Lo que tú digas, me da igual.
Don't get in my way. We'll get along fine.
Don't worry, Commander. I'll keep clear.
Es sumiso. ¿Y tú qué?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Solo una corta.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Sí.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Bueno, ya, adiós pues. ¿Dónde está la... ¿Los otros? ¿Dónde están? Había otra chica aquí, ¿no? Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Ok, que te den por el culo, pues. ¿Qué tal nos va?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Ya, vete a la mierda, pues.
That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by...
Pues estate más alert. No te culpes.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yo quiero... ¿Dónde están nosotros? A otra... ¿Por aquí? Sí.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Esta nave es especial. No sacas información.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced...
¿Fue que no ellos inventaron a los Geth, pues? ¿Cómo es que le impresiona eso? Por el Mass Effect. El efecto de masa. Ok.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
Se le ve la cara.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
Vaya.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Bueno, de esto ya me diste suficiente información. Así que vamos a aterrizar de una vez por todas. Como que está un poco delgadillo, ¿no? Shepard. Hace falta un poquito más de... meter al gym, ¿no? Y se cansa de volada. Y también tiene que dejar de fumar. Mundo terrestre pequeño y helado, apenas habitable según las definiciones convencionales. Eso me recuerda a Halo, las torres esas. Fue explorado de manera privada por Novelia Development Corporation, que alquila allí laboratorios en los que realiza investigaciones demasiado peligrosas. o controvertidas para llevarlas a cabo en cualquier otro lugar. Como es natural por situación única, es fuente de teorías de conspiración más extrañas. Mm. 361,000 personas. Ok, perfecto.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Ok, ¿cómo bajo?
Commander, something you need?
No.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Quiero salir de aquí. Tiene que ser por aquí abajo, ¿no? No, ¿verdad? Por aquí no es. Me acuerdo que entramos por una parte de al lado. Pero no me acuerdo exactamente dónde. Aquí es. Vamos a llevar a esta. Y a este, ¿no? Vamos a este. No, este.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Al consejo. Pues por lo del espectro, ¿no?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Te meto un tiro, ¿eh? Ok, entonces... Ya estoy en Novaria, ¿no?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
¿Pero qué tantos guardias?
Security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Tengo que ir de puntillas.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
¿Por qué hay tantos guardias?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Mercader. Pico 15. Bueno, creo que lo vamos a dejar aquí por hoy. Así que bueno, muy interesante Mass Effect, mucho lore, mucho compañeros. Es el único juego que he visto que tiene un sistema así de compañeros, tal vez. Muy interesante, me queda un poco a Halo Infinite, aunque este es mucho mejor, diría yo. Mucho más desarrollado, la verdad. Entonces, bueno. Nos vemos en la siguiente parte de Mass Effect.